Is it working out? Okay. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Hello everyone. Did OBS get an update or something? Like it wasn't like I had to. It acted like okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. It didn't recognize my microphone as the default for some reason. I think it was trying to grab the microphone that is in the camera that I use for, you know, this body of mine. Let's ignore that happened and move on with our life, shall we? Weird, but not the first time that OBS is bad. Just bad. I'm just saying, it's a good software, but it's like it does love to fuck me, and not in a fun way. What were we supposed to be doing? All right, I have to check the new. There's new floors. I mean rooms. There's new rooms, and I need to check them. It said, yeah, the biolab on the second floor, and the metal shop on the first floor. I think I'm gonna go with the I was gonna call it a sausage fest, but Kako is there. The almost sausage fest. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. I don't know, I like it. It has style. Oh, not you. Calm the fuck down. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. Let me just look at this equipment. It's hard with a capital H. Now with this room open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever I need them. Oh boy, we're gonna do drugs. Wait, we're gonna do drugs! That's actually pretty cool. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that keeps a human temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nico did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet, I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Ah, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that. You're such a you're such a Boy Scout. Really? With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is there, all the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingerprints. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? Your arm stretches. You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Thank you very much, but no. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. And keep them like that. Man, this room's seriously creepy. Don't think I'll be spending much time in here. I was kinda hoping Hiroko would turn in one of the new classrooms, but there's no sign of her here either. What could have happened to her? Probably dead. Probably murdered. I assume murdered. I know, right? I still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on her own. She ain't like that. What about you guys? Y'all look so cool on the battlefield. I wish it could be like that, but my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Do you have anything to say for yourself, Ima? Another room designed to make the battle freak stronger. There's nothing the two of us. There's nothing but the two of us here. God damn it. You know, Ima, if you were more supportive of the team, maybe the people would like you more. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. Takumi, we are the military. I'm sorry, just like, yeah, what do you... Takumi, I know this place is styled like a classroom, but like, we are the military, sort of. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lying up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and... she's here too. Hello, ladies. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. Why do you guys assume that I'm gonna do something? Like, I'm a pervert, but Takumi's actually pretty fucking normal as a human being. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Kara could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Kara, or maybe she's lost her memory? Look out, Nasami! The perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva! Ah, so he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals his victim's life by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The Holy Jumanji Sora and I will strike him down! I keep telling you, I never do anything like that! Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Wait until you have an opportunity, Takumi. Just wait until you have an opportunity. Ah, the air smells in here. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Huh? Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself, but the Asazuki is actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development, like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family's name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve this from Suzuki to Asazuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Not really. Workshops like these are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen, and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
I was not expecting that to be voiced. Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. The invaders will rue the day they cross an Asazuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? She is on our side, but she's not on your side, Takumi. Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. I mean, Takumi, to be entirely fair to her, the revival matics are there, so you could arguably commit seppuku 3 times. As long as you do it, like, with the Himo Anima on. So, you know. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Kinda sucks that the game doesn't let you, like, try out the rooms first. Like, even if it's just a little bit. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? We're representing enough humanity in this world. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this. It's only natural that we give it all. Mankind's future is in our hands. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? I mean, maybe. Someone's at the door. Could it be hair? 2 seconds later, it's fucking Eito. I felt a flutter of anticipation. My hands trembling, I pull open the door to reveal. Fucking knew it! Fucking just like it's probably Eito, fucking Eito. Fucking knew it! Fucking knew it! He's less subtle than Komaeda. He was always gonna pop up. Fucking knew it! Oh fuck, I forgot my... Well, I'll open the soundboard when I need the soundboard, honestly. Like, I forgot to open it beforehand, and I should probably have opened it beforehand, but... If we have a moment where I need to open the soundboard, I will open the soundboard. We've yet to get a moment where I can use the funnier things that I have in the soundboard. Hi, Eito. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Eito, you were the one who bashed me in the head with a pipe, weren't you? Like, you come here, you come and tell me that, you try to act like you don't have a receding forehead, I mean a receding hairline. He has a large forehead, that's all. Like, I was thinking of foreheads when I say that. Like, come on, Eito. I know you're fucking with me. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. Are you jealous? Look, Eito, we're gonna have a couple of routes that I'm aware of that are, you know, pretty personal between the two of us. So, like, if this is you being jealous, you don't have to be jealous, okay? Like, Hajime had 2 hands, alright? Like, Hajime had 2 hands, and like, Takumi has 2 hands. You don't have to be a dick about it, okay? You seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although if it is something romantic, bear in mind, I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Kaoru, my childhood friend I spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kaoru. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kaoru, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Now that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Oh, sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Are we doing parallel universe things? Are we doing that? It is also co-written by Ochikoshi. Like, Ochikoshi was here. He would do it. Parallel universe aren't just other worlds or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Kara, like they're alternate versions of each other. I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Kara and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. Takumi, I remind you that real life for you involves, right now, a war with aliens that looks like marketable plushies, stabbing yourself to get superpowers, and maybe the end of the world. So, parallel universes, not that weird, not that impossible, not that strange and unsettling in comparison. I suppose you're right, it is a little unrealistic, but the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. Yeah, Eito's being very reasonable about that, Takumi. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and find monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped me. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You should have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Alright, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure that he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Gay! Parallel universes, alternate realities, could any of it be true? It's all so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Kara and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Tire, I miss you and I miss your news. No.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I do like how he reads the announcement sometimes. I like that they had the voice actor like reread the line with slightly different like tones and whatever, like, because they could have just done, like, I think I mentioned this before, they could have just done the line without saying the date and then just have the days and just splashed in, like, just put it in the middle. Like, it's not that difficult. It would sound generally fine, but like, it gives it a lot of personality. Like, they didn't cut corners with that kind of shit, and I appreciate that.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah. It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Takumi, everybody's gonna be so fucking prickly. Actually, let me check something. Because, like, this is for Moko, the last person who's not here yet, but... This is the ladies' room, so it makes sense that it's closed. All of these classrooms are open. This is also closed. So unless there's like something here that is closed or something here, it seems like most of the stuff that we're gonna be using is open. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh well. Sup, gang?
Huh?
Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no signs of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me, who has to deal with those jacks first thing in the morning? Everyone stands so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Aotsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. He has a point. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening and someone new came into the room. Good morning. It's you. How are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. He started. Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. Well, sure, lady. What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about the that thing? Sorry, I like you, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. You turn this early, that's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. It's like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big stuff for someone who can even receive your anima. Gaku! Agreed, Gaku. Dude. There's always bound to be some frictions when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. Kuraka, you don't... Well, Ochikoshi too, I feel, but like, Kuraka, you didn't have to. Like, we know, the fans know, sweetie. But like, oh boy, you really just went and said the thing out loud. I feel sorry for the fans. Yeah, we feel sorry too. And honestly, I can only imagine how shitty it is when you're the creator. Like, as a person who writes, I can only imagine how shitty it is. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we all calm down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute, while you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. They saw me brush off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear, start of the killing game. That chick really had your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you'll get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early in my. That's something that That's something that I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
Same, Takumi. The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. You should have gotten better breakfast. Nasumi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Well, I guess actually checking the new facilities. The Metal Shop and Biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. This will help you. I can't read today. What is wrong with me? This will help give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely in developing those tools. Extinguisher level has increased. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Well. You know, now that I think about it, not the war room. I want to see how much BP we have. Like, how are we in this situation? Let's see. We're at 4K. Like, a lot of you people need, like... And I do want to give you Laciel. Like, Laciel is a thing that I want all of the team to have. Which is gonna become an issue, cost-wise. Okay, who doesn't have it yet? You're the only one who doesn't have Laciel. And then it's just leveling up what we have and maybe learning some other stuff. So I guess we're gonna go out adventuring because we need a lot of BP and I would like to have the materials. I probably should do training also. That should give me more BP. But I think I'll primarily go out and do some experience to have extra materials. And then maybe I'll concentrate on training. So, might as well go. Now, manual. A resource map showing different areas of the school grounds and the materials that can be found in them. School archives. All types of materials can be found here, but are of lower quality than in other areas. Beach area, machine materials can be found here. Forest area, plant materials can be found here. Cave area, ore materials can be found here. Coastal area, textile materials can be found here. Okay, so... I guess it doesn't matter. All of them will give me some amount of BP. Or we'll have BP available. The BP team. Yeah, let's head out.
I'm heading out.
Why is Gaku the most active of the team when I take him out? I don't like that. I don't like him. He's kind of a little shit, and not in a good way. In order to pass through the Undying Flame space, you'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through an Undying Flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighting level increases. Let me check. Let's see, there's items there, there's items there. Like, there's a bunch of stuff here that I can grab without actually, like, getting myself into a different area. That's level 5? Jesus Christ, my dude. Okay, that's level 1. That's level 5, Jesus. That's level 3. These do not have anything. This is also free. That's level 2, so these I can access. And this is level 4, and this is level 3, so that's also accessible. So there's these. Wait, no, this is level. We're level 2. So the only one that is technically accessible is this one. And this one item somewhere around here. Where was it? Where was it? I saw it like a second ago. Where's the item? Where's the item that I saw? That was, yeah, this one here that is level 1. So I think I'll go for that item. And then I guess I can open the path there. And we'll see what's past there just to check. I assume that I might be able to get like a... Oh no, that's level 3 for a moment I thought. Like, I might have like a spot that I can grab there. Actually, this spot is closer, so we can start from the west spot then. Be back.
I'll take that.
So, pull out the sword. I don't care.
Ooh, a little something for me.
This looks like something good.
Mini monitor, okay. Last time it almost killed us, so don't need that. Don't need it. It's fine. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can see the fish now with a net.
Might as well take it.
When an exploded bomb and dismantle the bomb, get away from it. Ow.
Yes!
Not Takumi, you're gonna die. And not because I want you to, which is the worst part. You're a sudden strong gust of wind. Grab it? Okay.
Might as well take it.
Go to the next area. Yes, let's check what it's like. Let's continue for now. We can end in a second. Let's see, what is this like? This one then for 3, this one for you there. Yeah, no, these are mostly machine parts. A couple of star spaces. I'm guessing this takes you, by the looks of it, maybe either back or to the beach. Is there no other spot though? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so seems like each area has only one spot. Kind of sucky, but it's fine. It's not terrible. And the rest of an invader versus just lots of invaders around. Might be something good here though. God damn it. Not with a Kumi like this.
Hauling ass!
Let me handle it.
Actually, can I?
Ready when you are.
I would rather have you in front of the Kumi just in case.
How's this?
Like, I don't want to put the Kumi in a terrible situation, that's all.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way.
Let's give it to him! It's all right.
It's not, but don't worry about it. You're so dead. Okay, yeah, that could be something dead. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Hauling ass!
Yeah.
Eat my dust! Knocked it out of the park!
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go.
I'm taking the wheel.
Honestly,
I'll show you what's up. Let him have it.
Thanks!
Help.
Prepped and ready.
I
Leave
think
it to me. I'll protect
Save
you.
my ass!
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down.
alright, just
I'm taking the wheel.
yeah, you're just gonna.
Don't try to stop me.
Prepped and ready.
I hate armor. I hate armor.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Shifting gears.
Thanks, dude. Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
And there we go. That sucked. It's always Takumi who ends up dying in this kind of
Might
thing.
as well take it.
That's the worst part. Like, poor dude. Yeah, flat. Yeah, I think we're going back home. A folly clover.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked, so we're
Come
ending
on,
the exploration.
let's head back.
Kind of sucky that we didn't get more stuff, but you know, progress is progress. That's a little BB. That's painful. Fine, I'll do training, I guess. God forbid.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I just don't want to do battles.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Yeah.
Well then, good night.
The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's something else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. 2 seconds later, there's an attack.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Just sounding excited.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. You know, Takumi. Maybe you just need to let it go. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Asami did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I had them going at it when I passed by the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. It is pretty impressive, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is it that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Shoma, why are you looking like that? Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Oh, yes, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I got bacteria disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut his head off. Never mind, Amakti will fix it when he puts him back together. Probably, maybe, 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Ginsaki barely contributes anything useful, even with his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so hard. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get those such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can, my own way. Free time! Okay, fine. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. And we're gonna do training. But first, who do I want to spend time with? Well, we can spend time with Gaku against my better judgment. Hey Takumi, what day is it today?
Huh?
Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in this school. Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun. It's fun even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any parties for anybody in this stupid school. Yeah, somebody's gonna let me celebrate a freaking birthday. Let me say happy birthday to you, bro. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. The experience unlocked at the keyword party. Hashtag party. Observation and exploration. Okay. Okay, fine. Now we do training. Where's the training room? Okay, gang. Training time against my better judgment. Let's see. 150, 2000. Oh god, I hope it's not. Let's do one at a time, but I hope it's not like bosses that I have to do. Oh hi Hiruko, I haven't seen you in a while.
Ready whenever.
This is the only way we can see her.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's go.
Really? There's no way. That's kind of shitty. That's kind of bullshit. Takumi, do I want to put you right here where it's dangerous? It's a simulation, it's fine.
My turn.
Really? Okay.
Let's go! Fine. Stay away!
Time to move. Die. Broken so soon.
Here we go.
That's a lot of AP actually.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Freaking go. Full throttle.
I mean, I could waste all of that AP. And it would be
Let's do it to it!
kind of funny, but...
Let's give it to him.
Bad. I mean, dead enemies are still dead enemies.
Can't give up.
Oh, come on, Takumi, that was barely
My
anything.
turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
It's killing game time!
All in
And
ass. Let her rip.
okay, that's some good BP. Fine, I'll do more training. I don't like it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Say night to you, bitch. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining, I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kara Nozomi thing once and for all. Right? Right. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Spending my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy. Oh god, flashback.
Hey, Taki?
Like, I started listening, like, the music started playing, and I was like, oh god, it's a flashback.
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
Oh, it's White Day? Oh, it's probably White Day.
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, right, because of Valentine. Wait, isn't White Day? Isn't it the other way around? Like, Valentine, the men have to give chocolate and... No, wait, Valentine is when the girls have to give chocolate. One White Day is when the men have to give chocolate. I always confuse the two. I don't even know why.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. No, hon, that's society. It's more society. Like, it's like I know a bunch of women with like, and a couple of men, more women to be fair, who have very close friendships with like quote unquote the opposite gender, but it's usually like, I don't know, they're usually like, I guess, I'm not gonna say gay because that's not the case in every situation, but like at least with the women that I know that have male friends, like they're very gender non-conforming even when they're straight or bisexual. So like it's more the fact that I don't know if it's more the differences or more the fact that you tend to lose childhood friends unless you have a lot of things in common. Like the second you start not having things in common, you drift apart. You change schools, you drift apart. You finish college, you will drift apart from some people. But there's also like a societal thing. Like if society expects you to be separated by assigned gender at birth, or designated gender anyway, one or the other, then clearly if you have friendship with someone on the other side, quote unquote the other side, you're not gonna have like a consistent relationship with them. precisely because these differences are gonna get larger the more you're an adult, because the expectations of you playing a certain role become more important. Like, the more you grow up, the more the expectation becomes, well, an expectation. It's the difference between being a tomboy when you're a child and a tomboy when you're an adult. A woman who's a tomboy when she's a child is just kind of cute. The woman who grows up to be butch, even if she's not attracted to women, she's, you know, she just likes being butch. Like, she gets ostracized for that. Like, it's a societal thing. I don't know if it's that much about, like, inherent differences between each other. It's just like society dictates that kind of shit. That's not how it was with me and Kara. We remained close all throughout elementary school and junior high, almost like it's because you actually, like, enjoy each other's company or something. Like, of course that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the difference between us, alright? Takumi, you didn't have to point out of the fact that you watched that you were watching her chest. Like, you did not have to point out the fact that you were thinking about her titties. We know that you were thinking about her titties. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Kara and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh.
Oh, it was for your mom.
I mean, Takumi, why would it be a problem if it was for another? You know what? I'm not even gonna start.
That's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care.
Yeah, and her mom is a piece of shit. She didn't even give a shit. Oh, this poor girl.
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
Aww.
For me.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Ah yes, you're out of school grounds, ergo.
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
That's what White Day is for, hon.
No, that's okay.
Takumi, White Day. White Day is a thing.
If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
He's so dumb.
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I mean, we could break the ceiling and then it could, you know, probably work.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination.
No romanticism in yourself, Takumi.
Shut up.
She's right, though. No imagination, no romance. What's your soul? Anyway.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yeah. His honest reaction to this. It's no surprise I dream about Karu again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings somehow I like she and Asami are, though. No, I like isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karua, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Wait, what? Nah. For a moment I thought I saw a purple thingy. Oh no, the entire team is there! Except Tsubasa. I don't trust like that. Oh no, Tsubasa's there. Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop the sight back into your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Say, Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream, one that another repressed memory. Another one. Okay, Shoma, what the fuck happened? Is it true, Shoma? Do you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Kinsaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our mind, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can tell the differences between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Yeah, shut up and listen, we don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again? Last time you said you were hooked to some freaking machine in a weird hospital. What was he calling it again? Kamakura? Huh? Lady Nozomi? Is something the matter? It's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Do you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think I remember this time. This time I explained a lot of it. This time, I remember where I was putting those machines at the Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
Your blood? Well, thank God it isn't Chris's blood.
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood. You think it's got something to do with Hemoanima? But Hemoanima comes from the infusers, or blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not. Should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high midi-chlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know it's your own body we're talking about? Like I said, the memories are still a little fuzzy and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
Kinda gets me that Kurara still wears the masks. Like, she's in the middle of, like, you know, getting shit done to her and she's like, ah, yeah, I'm wearing the mask anyway.
What?
You were all in these machines at Kamakura General Hospital just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
What are you talking about? Us in those machines? That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put in those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to this school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? That means I really go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear system. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. Am I seeing the same thing happen to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assume we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So, then what did they do to us while we were there? Bad touching? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it is related to Hemoanima after all. And bad touching. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shadowed the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about Hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. God. Consider this. Would understanding Hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Hugo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. He told us, and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fire, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. Why do you look like Jack Skellington? From like A Nightmare Before Christmas, but like worse. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as Spawn Scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll say right now. Shoma began backing away, but Graf stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nasami. This bug sneaks squishing and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of them all. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kura's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But I... And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Stop it! No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mercy. Shuffle up. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. 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 Hey, leave him alone, you. Deku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Damn. She drunk. She's drunk. Raccoon! Wow, that was awesome! Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Suki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict, come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, B-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. Your family has sculpted you into a piece of shit. Like, crap. When the revolution comes, you will not be one of the rich people who survives. And if any of Star Peasants are to defy my personal space, there will be consequences. Oh, damn it. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Exactly. Okay, Gaku, you're getting in my good graces. You're getting in my good books. You understand? Sorry, man. I wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara. Please, that's enough. So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a excellent way to start the morning. Let us return to our training friends. Come, Lady Kurara. My rat must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Asami gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now it made it worse by annoying them with nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have better off if I'd never been born. Well said. Brother, dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. I mean, my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. In no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. It starts with a K, ends with Alien Game, and it's totally still a genre with untapped potential. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I know, it's just like, it's fine, but like, give it a rest for a second. I'm sorry, if I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. This poor thing. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filled out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. Please tell me that you at least had breakfast first. Oh, sorry, did I hit my mic? I think I might. I'm so sorry. I'm exhausted already. But there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Free time! Okay. Well, I need to keep doing training, but I definitely have to up my relationships with people. And I'm going to see the girly. Girly! Girly. 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 Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Let me show me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. Experience to unlock the keyword #horror. Continue with Among 6. And now I'm linguistics too. And now it's time to grind for BPs. We must grind the BPs. I wish it was PB, because then I could call it Peepnis. But I can't. Okay. Let's see, who doesn't have Laziel? You doesn't have Laziel. Max allowed to HP 5, deals 2 damage to our enemies in range. Great effect is movement. Voltage gain. +1. Militia vertical slash attack 5+2. I mean, might as well. That's very low on attack, but this I need to gym. And oh boy, that's expensive. You could use Counter-Strike more than use an intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Honestly, that's pretty good for you. God, I really need to level you up, but also I need more math. You really need the help. But also leveling everyone up is so expensive. I know it's early on still, and I hope and assume that you like keep your upgrades when you start, you know, doing the time jumps for, you know, the time, the flow chart. Like, I hope that's a thing, because otherwise I will cry. But yeah, this is expensive. God, there are RGB fans everywhere. They just kinda killed me. Okay. More BP for the BP gods. As long as we don't have to fight bosses, I'm fine. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's my biggest issue. Oh boy, that's well, that's a bunch of guys, if I've ever seen guys.
Let's freaking go!
Time to move.
Really?
I've got this.
Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Leave it to me.
I'm ready whenever.
That's not particularly convenient. And I don't suppose there's enough damage to deal with now. Almost, but no.
You're in the way!
Oh god, actually, 8 is fucking... Probably. Okay, 8 to survive so I can sacrifice you to kill a bunch of enemies. Like, just survive enough that I can do that with you.
I'm out of mana.
All out of gas.
Not bad.
I can keep going.
Oh, but you're in a terrible position to do that.
Let's do it to it. Locked and loaded. Ah! Let's keep it up.
Okay, let's go back to this.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Let's give it to him. Eat this.
Okay.
Here we go.
That would be 1, 2. Your left. Can I?
Ready when you are.
Well, probably say 8 is in the way, but technically you're in the way. Also.
This certainly isn't good.
Could do that. There's a non-insignificant chance that it gets absolutely fucked if I do that.
Rev it up.
Let's see. The thing is that how many enemies can I grab on a single one? Like, that's my main interest here.
Time to move.
Let's do this!
That's 2 AP for free.
Gotcha!
Let's freaking go!
Hmm.
I can keep going.
You can't, but that's okay.
No way forward but through. We better retreat.
I'm good whenever. Watch out! It's killing game time! Let's do it to it!
Hmm. Would be putting you in a very bad position though.
Locked and loaded!
Actually,
I'm good whenever!
that. Yeah, technically. So. Let's see, can I? It's all of them, right? I mean, usually like moving the camera, but I would like, yeah, no, that's, yeah, it's all of them. Perfect.
They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here! Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab! Okay, okay!
I mean, I could do that, or... Yeah, it's fine. Now I maybe choose you people.
Rev it up!
Time for battle. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Just watch me.
Do I? No. Oh, I really can't. Unless...
Let him loose.
Hmm. I mean, you two here is like fine. You can move you after you. Oh. You're done with that.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle. Take this. All right, I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Time to move.
Not worth it. Like just not worth it to use it like that. Oh.
Now then, to business.
You know what? I'll save it. I'll save the last one. It has not a lot of enemies left. This should be easy.
Not bad.
Ow! Stop doing that.
I can barely move!
All right, let's get started. Take this. How unsatisfying.
You get hit.
Let's do it to it! Take that! Get back! Let's go! Stabby, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already!
And
fucking go!
Let's see, what's... Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I'm talking about!
There's 2 left.
Time to move.
I don't suppose there's any way I can do this. Like, there's too much distance there, there's too much distance here.
Let me handle it!
And you... Oh boy. Is there any way I can put you in a position where I can shoot both of you? Not really, no, you're in the worst possible place. Just for those 2 little bastards. Oh well. I'm alright though.
Ready whenever. How's this?
Ready when you are.
I hope that's at least an A. 4 turns. Ah, okay. And that's some nice PP.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bed bugs bite. There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drift off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. The plagues of my mind. Day 34.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh, hi, is that... I never remember. Is the not evil verb on Akuma Monomi? Because there's also the... You know, the one who's like... More like a... Who's also pink and white. But like, who looks kind of more... like a bunny? Like, is Monomi the one I'm thinking of? I always forget. Like, the funniest thing about me is forgetting the names of the mascots. Like, that's where I'm confused. I always get confused with the mascots.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Me when I read.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Why are you in a, you know, one of the things for your feet?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I guess he's supposed to be read like as an old man, sort of. Army recruiter and everything. Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Hopefully terrible. Probably terribly. It's probably gonna be bad. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. Yeah, but it's like 3 people, Takumi. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those 2 are happy. Gee, it sure is boring here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And the room is the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping the zombie will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our 2 groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. I feel that's the game just telling me upgrade your skills, forehead. Which, yeah, I'm trying. I'm just really low on BP game. I know. You don't have to call me a forehead. I probably wanna... Counter-Strike, probably. You actually could benefit from that. That's actually pretty useful. Though it's a lot of EP that I just used. Okay, so... Everyone's at 5 except for Kurara, Nozomi, Gaku, and Tsubasa. I need to at least put them at 4 to feel comfortable. So this is gonna be... BP day for BP. Like I need a BP. I'm really short on it. Okay, let's see. Oh boy.
Let's do this.
Time to move.
I guess it's my turn.
Do I wanna... Yeah, you know what?
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
Oh.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Okay, and...
Here we go!
And I don't suppose... Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
That is probably as far as it goes then. Wait, why don't I have the other passive skill? Did I forget to... Do I have to... I just realized something. It's just like the main passive skill that it shows you, not the other passive skills that you might unlock. And that's why it's not showing now. Oh boy, I hope it's not, that's not the case.
Leave it to me.
Prepped and ready. Hey, dance!
I'm gonna have to check. But okay, guys, if you need me, I'll be here taking poison damage.
Let's do it!
Like that's what that sounds to me.
Let's freaking go!
Raid
Yes, leave it to me.
That would be a lot more enemies, to be fair, if I do it with Eito. Yeah, you know what?
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Really?
Ready whenever. Die. Broken so soon.
What a dick.
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about!
Say when. Let's give it to him.
Not a lot of damage from that, but I mean, at some point, I can just move you upwards to provide more support
Ready
here.
when you are.
But
Out of the way!
Let's freaking go.
you know, that's an idea that I just had. Actually, no, this bad idea. Just dash here.
I'm good whenever.
Move you next time.
Ready when you are.
I'll save the last save then. Guys, attack the guy that has like shield. Would it kill you to do that?
Let's go. Got it.
I can still go on.
You can, but have you considered killing yourself?
Bad, right?
Excellent position.
Let's do this! Oh crap! Retreat!
Let's go! Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
You can kill that.
My turn.
Mm,
Hauling ass.
be kind of a waste though, wouldn't it? Well, not if I do it like this.
Full throttle. Let's give it to him.
No, I don't like the lack of.
Now then, to business. Time for battle.
You don't have a lot of distance, really, is the issue.
Ready whenever.
I guess I'll just dash you over there.
Time to move.
I'm taking the wheel!
Actually, what's your one space? Of course. Say that out.
Ready when you are! Are you okay?
There's one. Time for battle. Time to move. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Here we go.
My turn.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I'm taking the wheel!
Don't worry about it.
Take this!
And there's.
Okay, okay!
Oh wait,
Seriously.
not that. Defense stance.
Here we go!
We dash you there.
Fine.
And we're done. And that was like 3 turns? 3 turns, right? 3? Yes, it was. Ooh. I love you, delicious PP that I need to upgrade stuff. I know that I should up my relationships, but first, I need to be here. Like, I really need to level you people up. And yeah, that would put everyone but you 5 at 5, which is not ideal, but we're moving, we're getting there. I don't want to check the garage though, because this is equipped, right? Like, it has to be. Like, it's not at some point the game told me that I have to, like, put it on. I assume the passive is active. Oh. I have 2 options here. More VP or actually talk to someone. And I guess I'll actually talk to someone. I was gonna grab you and see if I could get, like, Gym too, but instead, if that's gonna be the situation, then I guess Tsubasa is a choice today. Oh really? You know so much about this stuff. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Busco da Gama the Fed, of course. We're just making small talk. Busco da who? That's the name of the school bus. He's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name, right, baby girl? He says she agrees. I was at a loss for words. Your experience unlocked the keyword #vehicle. Technology went up by 6. Oh, I also should start making gifts. I forget that that's also important.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Note to self, also get gifts. Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone still just us on edge as before. If the invaders do attack and we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing though. I guess we should have expected this. It'd be like that. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. 35.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
If you heard that, that was just thunder. It's been raining the entire time. I don't know how much the mic caught that up, but it is in fact raining and thundering right now.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Yay!
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hey. I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. He says that and then everybody's there and trying to kill each other, like there's an actual fight going on. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk, I wasn't here yesterday either. Was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shomao? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figure as much. What's with Eito though? It looks like there's something on his mind. What's up with you, baby girl? Hey, Eito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurara? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no, I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I never experienced anything like that before. Oh yeah, that really cool sequence at the beginning. Yeah, I felt something weird too, kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was a sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. What's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's just a theory, a game theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all, I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Maybe. Those machines sent us here. Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. Those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to the 100. That's only for parallel universe theories, correct? We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty convinced now. Multiverse all the way. She's so happy about this. Tsubasa was getting really enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universe, here we are. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. Well, I did say gifts, so... I need to keep gifts. And maybe do another BP round. I need BP. Depressing Erok. A legendary depressing game. Constantly breaks the player's heart with its sad plot. It's called Following keeps it pricey. like, it happens. Folk song compilation. Study rubber balloons. Fashionable sick pouch. Swing kit. Toolkit. Festival goods. Detective merch. Fortune telling goods. Bath sauce. Silicone free shampoo. Facial roller. Hand cream. Makeup brushes. Medical tools. Survival knife. For dabbing on swords, replica infuser, folding chair, a weapon for hitting people in pro wrestling. That's for another character. Silverware, briefcase, for magic tricks. The bag is constructed so that the contents can be removed without opening the case. Tons of paper. The news. The news always gets me. Earplugs. A comb, a dumbbell. Muscles will never betray you. I feel like the Camara's gonna like this. I hope. Please tell me that you liked it.
Whoa!
Whoa, this is
seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
I thought that wasn't gonna be voiced. Endurance went on by 4, mobility went on by 4. No, Jim! God damn it, I need Jim to level you up!
Huh?
Oh, someone's on the door. I wonder what they want. Eito, if it's you, I swear to God. I casually walk over to the door and open it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see, so not Eito. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh no, it's suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What is it? What's it about this time? I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case we better hurry. Thank you, come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent! If you were government officials, I'll be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials, then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To helplessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with our rage. Too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side. And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everybody fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real caught up about it, but I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gonna be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guy? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like this. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. Okay, Kurara... Do you have to call him an invalid? Like, this girl is 2 steps away from throwing a slur. This girl is literally 2 steps away from throwing an actual slur. Honest to God. Like, I would have 100 believe it if she threw a slur. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in your ranks and meet our sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down... I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. When I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional harvest, it's a promise. In the name of the Yasuzukis, I'll have my revenge. Girly, what the fuck happened? Can you go back a few steps, maybe? Was all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine! It pains me to relive this tragedy over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it into the refrigerator overnight, tucked it in, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobble up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slob. This is unacceptable. How's flying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry. You have to understand Kurara really likes curry. Like, really, you could use a Faraday's constant word of release and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come from a ratiomatic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Sasuke curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and no so loud down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. I'll discover a little curry. I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block?
Dude. There's that galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what that's that attack's called? Damn it! This is the second time you got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit's father receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a game they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore, you're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your Himo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Yasuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sent to exterminate. But Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us all over a little curry? Well, I'm not thinking we'll take that laying down. We're pretty strong there, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a Hinari in a battle royale. I'll go grab our refusers. Guys, stop this. This isn't right. We're on the verge of descending into another brawl. Somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. You ate the curry? Really? Shoma, what did you just... what did you mean just now? It's just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator. What? I mean, you can do whatever you want with me. Slay me, slice me up. Use your Kinoani on me. I won't complain. I'm just a bird on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. Was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? But it was delicious. That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead, feel free to clear me into character. At least I can finally be useful for providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well. If you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime Himo-Anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, no, think about what you're saying. Himo-Anima was created to protect love, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mug battle? That's fair, right? Mug battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can accuse me of being unfair and unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Really, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't... Shoma doesn't know how to use Himo-Anima. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? He hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight. It's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you go? Why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice shanty. I'm sorry, just like, I was not expecting the Silence of the Lamb reference. Like, when it comes to references, I'm never expecting the classic movie references. Kinda love that we're getting Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fire look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy! You have to go through me first! Takemaru, what is with you calling him a pretty boy? Hashtag gay Takemaru confirmed? Or, I don't know, bisexual, but please. Sounds! You will not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I get involved either way. Brother dear, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Viva la killing! Really, not even Viva la killing, just Viva killing? Oh god. This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we build will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our Himo-Anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with a one-on-one duel, just Kurara and Shoma. His honest reaction to that. But Shoma can fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make the demands on his behalf. Nah, that's fine with me. Is this? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. He's been such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Clara? Even weekly manga series don't make the readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is Yosuzuki's lucky number. It never steers wrong, in business or in life. It's also the arc number of Blueprints, for the record. I just had to mention that. It's just 8 is actually the arc number of Blueprints. And like, there's the fact that 8 turned to the side is the infinity the infinity symbol, and then there's like a mention of like 46, which is 8 square being like a 8 is like a sacred number, so it makes sense to me personally. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before, then I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma, it's a battle for supremacy among our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms, take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? When's their time limit? Today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5-3, carry the what? Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. Shoma is so not into this. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Clara stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all! If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you! Gamo and Kyoshika follow soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Akumi said all that on his own. He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother, dearest, if you can't say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If they embarrass us before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. The tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. No, see stars! Whether it's 8 days or 100 days, I'll still be just as useful as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Right, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. God damn it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If we can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what ifs. That only makes things worse. Knowing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Day 36.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay. I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check. But first, I'm gonna get myself some coffee, because I need it. So, I'll be back in a sec. With coffee. Yeah, that's it. I'll be back in a sec. We're back. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay, back to the cafe. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, you're there. You bitches are there. I guess the gym isn't open. Now that I think of it, it's the only thing that isn't open right now. Sorry, I need to hydrate. I'm just... My throat is kinda killing me. Huh? Shoma's not here? No, Heito went to get him a while, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it. This ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts when Gorara hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Ito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. Useless. Oh god, dude, calm down. It is too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean, it causes me nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Sweetie, come on. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Whoa, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Oh, dude, come on, man. Why are you gonna be like that? Guess we got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rise, and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll help you. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm normal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. You sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Shikamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me! See what happens! Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takemaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you. Plus the fucking fairly fair thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected, so what you got to complain about? What the fuck? Shoma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. There's like this side of conflict and my body just shut down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I pass out.
Hey!
Whoa, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't even fight if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. There's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Gorara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slave that forces us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. In this house, we support and love puppy girls. We love and support them. I'm really sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma, I'll get out of your way so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to end your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as I expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salty slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will do. Those guys will make us do when he loses. Killing him would make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known Mr. Ginsaki's condition. So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Yes, I don't indeed know about it though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. A special reason. Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable, him, you're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Aotsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Ima, why do you have to be such a dick? Let's say you're right, whatever this potential is no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill and talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi! Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginsaki's lack of pride shows through in every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eye zombie. Right, physiognomy might have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much your only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little bit more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. I'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. Yeah, Kako, Ima, would it kill you to be part of the team? Would it kill you to participate in the fights? That's right, we're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Yeah, I'll even do it to our minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? I know. We got 7 days. 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may even have less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Oh god, my nose. It's just so itchy. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Ito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason, that he might have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Oh boy, we're gonna become a therapist! I am not emotionally ready for that. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Well, if you tell me that I have to do it soon, then might as well... Oh, what do you need? Gaku? What do you need, bro? Bro? Wait, where are you? Gaku, where the fuck are you? You're supposed to be here. Kaku, Kaku. Oh, there you are. Something Shoma wants? What about a plushie?
Huh?
Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie. It seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. And you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Schwag. Anyone else who... Oh, those two bitches. Okay, who do I want to deal with first? Well, I guess Eito. Let's start with Eito. Hi, baby girl. What do you have to tell me about the situation?
Oh.
Something Shoma might want. I have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
He only took to Shoma and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. Really, you're letting the dog sleep. Please change the sheets often, or bake the dog to like a reasonable amount. Well, there were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Really? We're gonna do... We'll do that after we... Wait, really? I wanted to talk to the rest of the beaches! I didn't get to talk to the rest of the beaches. Oh, that's an... I'm curious about what lies beyond. Yeah, the restricted 18 plus section, which we're not allowed in because none of the characters are over 18. Especially Mankaku, they're 15. It seems like a book Shoma would like. A picture book about Shiba Inu should be right of his ally. Okay. But like, what about... Oh, finally, I can talk to my bitches. Bitches! I wanted to talk to you! What would I do if I couldn't talk to my bitches? You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Gensaki to fight.
Hey!
Of course I am! If Shoma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we may be forced to do? Yeah, but I know you'll get anywhere. Mr. Gensaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. He just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even poo... What is with me and not being able to read today? I must be tired. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? Well, clearly the dog. To me, clearly. Baby girl. I can't wait! You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just going to Farfeet. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their butts together. Gay puppy girl Great puppy boy solidarity? Question mark? You know, I was about to go look for a nice color. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. I should get him a dog plushie. Oh god, he finally had a thought of his own. Good job, Takumi. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matis recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually... Oh my god, that's adorable. A Shiba dog-shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. Shiba Inu plushie, it's perfect! The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. Huh? That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I will search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. And that's how we solve this situation.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
He's so excited every day.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today I'm going to find a dog collar. If it's the last thing I do. It's time for adventure. It's time for adventure. The stat just kinda... Like this is the kind of thing Monokuma would do, so it makes sense, but... Yeah, let's begin. I really need BP, but I can't keep bringing the BP up, people, just to get more BP because, well, I could. It's not like I'm going out to fight it specifically. You know what? I'll do it. I just need BP.
Let's go!
Like any BP I need more of it. I need more BP than what I need. I need a surplus, if you will. And that's where we have to go. Okay. And I don't get to start from... Okay, let's see. What's the best route to take? If I take this route, I can always pass by here first and get whatever is there, and then I can get that. But... there's some BP on this route, so I guess I can do that. Like, I could do that and then do all the circle there and try to get as much BP as possible. Like, I really like so much BP. If I have a chance to get more, then by all means. As you climb a slope path, a log starts rolling down it. Going to hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way, forehead. Gaku! You useless bastard! A stone still has been erected on the roadside. Strange letter carved onto the surface. Urgency for the letters, destroy the seal. Offer a prayer, creativity 15 or more. Well, first time that I can do this, so... You offer a prayer to the steel, and a red crystal fell from the sky.
Might as well take it.
Agreed. Find what seems to be an old factory. The inside is ragged and ruined. The machines all seem to be broken. Dismantle the machine, investigate the machine. But there is something from the... I wish it wasn't so long so I could see how many, like, points I need in calculation. Investigate. Go! When you examine the broken machines, your body went numb from an electric shock. Gaku, you're an idiot.
I'll take that.
You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. Take a different path. This team is useless. Okay. Yeah. You find the ruins of an old park. One flower still contains lots of healthy flowers. Good pumice stone. Although there were no flowers that could be used as crafting material, you were able to find some gardening pumice.
I'll take that.
You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can see the bottom. Seems to be something down there. Fish it out.
We did it.
Okay, if I wanna get this... you find a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Pull it out. And pull. You tug with all your might and pull up the large turnip. Delightful turnip. Yeah, I'm not fighting. I'm not doing any fights. You found pudding. Takemaru wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? Pudding curries? Pudding burger? Or... Just... You know what? Stop it. Best to eat the pudding as is. Though Takemaru looked disappointed, he enjoyed the pudding all the same.
I got a rare one here.
A dragon illustration. Oh god, really? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like this. And it's just 3 people because I fucked up Gaku. Well, Gaku fucked up himself and left me alone. With a motherfucker. So
Let's freaking go!
God forbid.
Leave it to me. Watch out!
Good to go.
Yeah!
Actually,
I've got this.
it would kill it.
Got it.
It's 1 AP.
Good whenever.
And... yeah, okay. It's not much, but it's something. Ow. You guys suck.
Let's give it to him!
Here we go.
Ha! Rev it up!
Not...
Let her rip!
go.
Well, Takumi, you're the one who does the most damage, so you're gonna have to,
got
like,
this.
you know.
Take that.
Yeah, that. Thank you, sweet. You're such a delight. God, I could. I still have space. I just have to be very careful. You find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. Take some out carefully. 5 spaces? You know, game, that's kind of bullshit. You find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Check dispensary tray, check the return slot, check underneath the machine. There's always money underneath it. You find a token. Oh, lucky.
I'll take that.
Find an old recycling machine. Put material inside and it will dispense something new. Put some materials in it. Less important looking screw got scrap parts. Oh man.
Yes.
Ah, that's worse. Cut them. You find some small flowers that may be useful as raw material. Pick some. Get a small flower.
Did it.
You find an old slot machine. It will give you a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures in a row. Line up cherries, line up hearts, line up gloves. Gloves? What kind of slot machine is that? Cherries? Got 3 matching cherry symbols and the machine spat out a ton of tokens.
Might as well take it.
We're suddenly caught in a violent squall. It's going to be hard to move forward in this. Take shelter, press on anyway. Take shelter. You keep running to the ruins to take shelter from the rain. There you find a token lying on the floor.
Yes.
And let's take out scrap parts. You got a color. Yes, I got the color. I have everything I need. Should hurry back and craft that plushie. Delicious PP, my beloved. I feel slightly less bad now that I have BP. Craft sheet. Yes, that's what we're here for. Yes, the Shiba Inu plush is done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shomas immediately. Without any input from the player. You come here to change my mind. Please give up trying to make me fight, I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash garbage about and feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. Why are you giving this to me? I can't accept this. Plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? Come on, Shoma. Like, accept something nice once in your fucking life. No, I don't like it. These puppies are really cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh strike. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your Himo Anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my dad will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. That's a no. Shoma finally started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Oh god, we're doing a persuasion thing. Oh god, we're in the persuasion background. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Okay, I actually had to do... Okay, I thought there would be more dialogue. I will just die. You can turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even human managers like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. No, Shoma retreated back into his shell. Give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with constant barrage of positivity. Ah, I see. We're gonna love bomb him into a green. Excellent tactic. Love bombing always works.
You saw what happened to me?
Yeah.
I passed out just by lightly tapping.
Don't worry. You can do it.
3%? Dude, I have low self-esteem, and I feel less bad than you do.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop.
Damn.
It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing.
Dude.
We can do our best together.
Yeah, and please stop talking about your cheating habits. I'm sure that's someone's kink, but I can tell you that's not mine.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Takumi, don't give him that much hope. Please stop, Takumi. Why would you just let me go? You gave up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me. Oh.
He sounds so constipated too, is the worst part. Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. But opinions like me only know how to fall short of expectations. Okay, Shoma, stop being so relatable. You're being a little too relatable to me personally. I don't think that lowly of myself, but oh god, are you being relatable? And I do not like that. I'm scared of disappointing people. Yeah, you and everyone else, but like, don't be relatable, okay? It's too much. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. Why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here. You want to talk about it? Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me.
Oh, god damn it, really? The love bombing?
You have your strengths too.
I thought we were doing love bombing, Takumi. This is love bombing time. What do you mean this isn't good enough?
What are my strengths. I'd love to hear about them if you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight.
Yeah, you're a good person at least.
Your kindness is your strength.
I mean, yeah, except for the part where you put yourself down like a piece of shit, but... I'm not kind. I'm incompetent and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. That is poor excuse for encouragement. It's only going to backfire.
Ah.
Shoma, tell me again. Why are you so scared of letting people down? Yeah. Okay, we'll have to retry. I get it.
My parents were part of the elite.
Yeah.
But I'm stupid. Oh my, they would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Maybe? Okay, really? That's the perfect?
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Takumi, I thought we were love-bombing the guy, not trying to be reasonable. God damn it. One time that I can be toxic to another person and you ruin it for me, Takumi.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
I mean, yeah, your dog. The one thing that you love.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Eito told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night? Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Aww. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. In the cold? Alright, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezes the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. It hurts. The people in question make you feel like shit, and you still think about it 10 years in the future when you think you're over it, and then you go back to it and it's like, oh god, I'm still not over it. I'm still hurt by all of that happen. And in a way, there's a part of yourself that will never forgive them for hurting you for something that you might not have been able to control yourself. But then you think, well, you're kind of a douchebag and you move on with your life as much as you can. After thinking that the person is a douchebag. Like, you need to put them down before you put yourself up, sweetie. That's how it works. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectation of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to leave him out of the room, but... Oh god damn it. Shoma? He didn't budge, he just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. Come this far, I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She He was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop.
That's not
To be
comparable.
honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her.
Really? I do have a secret plan.
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
Yeah, the secret plan is training you until you bleed. I'm not even joking. I will train him until he bleeds.
Secret plan? What is it? Please tell me. I have to beat Kurara. Please tell me already.
I'll tell you later. Really, I don't have the
I'll tell you
option.
later.
I don't have the actual option to be like, don't worry, baby girl, we're gonna train you up. Because, like, that's the solution. Like, Takemaru is there. That guy can beat up. Well, I don't know if he can beat Kurara, but, like, we have at least one. If Hiroko was here, I guess we'll have two people. Well, if Hiroko was here, we probably wouldn't be in this situation in the first place. But we have at least one person who knows how to build muscle mass. And push comes to shove, we'll get you enhancement drugs. We'll get you the anabolics, okay? I don't agree with it, but we'll get them to you. Why are you being so tight-lipped? Do you not have a secret plan after all? I'm sorry, Shoma. I just said whatever I thought you wanted to hear. Kumi, you're not helping! Let's take a second and think about this. How can you fight Kurara? God fucking damn it, Kumi.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? To be honest, I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
I mean, I guess it's fine if you lose.
It's okay if you lose.
But you're not gonna, because I'm gonna train you until you bleed. Don't worry about it. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. Nah, what that can happen is Yugamo is the one who gets you, and well, you're gonna spend a couple of weeks getting to torture until he is no longer finding it fun to torture you. And then he's gonna move to someone else. You know how it is. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
Because you're a human being, and all human beings deserve a minimum of empathy and respect.
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you.
Or I guess that. Thanks, Takumi.
Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you.
I will be, so you're gonna get your training on, baby girl.
I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome.
No, Takumi, we're gonna worry about the outcome because I hate losing. So this bitch is gonna train. Where's Takemaru when I need him? Like, Takemaru, come in here, grab this idiot and take him to the gym. He's not allowed to eat until he bleeds.
If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Look, let's move on. I want this bitch in the gym right now. We're training his ass. We're not losing this shit. On my way of fighting? I could have made Slimworm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way. Look, sweetie, even Gyarados at one point was but a tiny Magikarp who flopped around and didn't do much. And then he became a Gyarados and fucked everyone up. So like, you can do it if you try. But first, you gotta get in the gym and have your ass kicked until you bleed. Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I could try. Maybe I could put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Right, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he started to think more positively. Well, we done something, alright? Better than nothing.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
That was me hitting the enter key a little too loudly.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay! Now it's Shoma. It's time to train. I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Free time! Takemaru, I need gym because I need to like level you up a little bit. I have to craft something too. Sure. I've never seen you do anything like this before, Takemaru. What are you making? I'm here to learn how to use the sewing machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? I'm all about ferocious animals lately. I was thinking about slapping a big-ass tiger face right on the back. Tigers are sick. Dangerous, strong, but fast too. Sporting one on my back as I ride let me go even faster. Because I'm the fucking tiger of the strict Takemaru Yakujishi. That's not how it works. You experienced and logged the keyword #animal. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Team is 2! Finally! Okay. What are you two doing in the training room by yourselves? I hope you're not committing crimes without me around. I like being the one to commit crimes. Okay, bastards. Right, I did say that I wanted to put you all on 5 at least. Let me see, a rush at the start of the player's turn. Oh, that's so expensive. Voltage gain. Well, this is technically cheaper. This isn't spaces. Oh, it even shows. Oh, okay. I hadn't used that before. Kaku, you're also 4, right? Yeah, you are. If an enemy's in range at the start of player's turn. I mean, yeah, why not? I feel like that's slightly more useful since I don't have the social. We'll look this. Oh god, and I'm low on BP again. God dang it! Well, training it is. The things that we do for BP.
I'm ready whenever.
turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Okay, let's see.
Let me handle it.
That's 13.
Bang, bang, bang!
Let's do it to it!
20. 20 either way.
Seriously depressing.
And if I did, that's only 11, okay.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Ow, 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 ow.
Let's go!
Okay.
Let's do this.
Who has... That's 2, almost 3, counting that one.
Okay!
And you don't have... Yeah, you don't have it. I need to do something about that first.
Time to move. Time for battle.
And 2 at most. I know Takemaru can't do it. Like he's not gonna kill as many.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually,
Guess
you.
it's my turn.
Now that I think about it, that would be almost everyone on this side. Yeah, no, that's probably... Yeah, that's probably...
Allow me to take them down.
That's probably my deception.
I hope I helped today.
My turn. Take this. Broken so soon.
And let's see.
Locked and loaded!
Hauling ass!
Seriously depressing.
Not enough to kill it, so... well... For only 8 or 9? Yeah, no, not entirely worth it.
Just watch me. Hey, dance!
Let's go.
That's 1 extra AP, technically.
All right. Ready when you are.
Do I want... Nah, not really. Not
I've
right
got
now.
This.
Not worth it.
Ready when you are!
And little too far away to actually do much there. So I wanna just save the last AP that I think I'll save it. ow, 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 ow. Yeah, like that. Kind of like that game, yeah. That's exactly it.
Time to move. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
I can still go on. Damn, this is tough.
I would like... three of them. They're in such a shitty position, though. We hate to see it. Well, it does kill some of the stuff back there, so...
Let's do this! We gotta fall back!
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Out of the way.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab! Go die in a fire!
Now then, to business. Time to move. All right, let's get started. How's this? Broken so soon?
I mean, I could take you there. Oh, but... Do I have an OVP to do this?
My turn.
Oh, keep
Ready
pressing
whenever.
the wrong button.
Now then, to business.
Almost. So, you dash there.
Time for battle. Die!
Do that.
How unsatisfying. Time to move.
I keep choosing the wrong button.
Now then.
And then I dash you again.
Time to move.
Really? Oh boy. Well,
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
is that... Yeah. Well,
Let's ride.
I kind of wanted to fuck around and do it with Shirika, but fine. I guess I didn't have the AP for that. Almost. I was almost there. That's another 3 turns. My delightful BP that I love so much. It's night already. Shuma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wish for an early invigorated Shuma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. 8:39.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. Oh boy, all of the team is there. Okay, gang. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and guard to keep me on an even keel. Shoma has made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never had acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Gay! Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. Honey, again, Komaeda was more subtle than you are. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it, but he still can fight. That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Siri took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. And I remember after that he's desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are you going to uncover Mr. Kinsaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Kimaru, I need you to train this bitch. Like, I would do it myself, but now that I think about it, Takumi's kind of useless. Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Do you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. Oh, hell yeah, we're bringing the anabolics! What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know? I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it may help. Anyway, I made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. That's the spirit. I'll bring the anabolics. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with ya. Really? You're sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and the Soul Fox totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looked like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme super intense to hell on back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, head and sweat, bungs fast through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it makes you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? For the most part, yeah, exercising sucks us. We come this far. It's up to Takemaru now and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takemaru. Apparently.
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
No guts, no glory.
Oh god, we're gonna have like a training montage? Ooh, I love training montage.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it! Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
You know, the whole uncooked egg thing is not that good for you. Just saying, just having a good protein high diet is enough. Like, you don't have to eat them raw.
Right. No guts, no...
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
Yeah, yeah, he's right about that one.
No guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Day 40. Oh, I guess it was literally passed on the blink of an eye. Okay. Okay, we're just skipping up to day 43. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. Not even like free time for Takumi. Yeah. Just glad there weren't any enemy attacks that would have messed everything up. But then it was tomorrow, you know, you think Shoma's gonna be ready? He'd better be. After all that training Takemaru's put him through, he should be able to use his Simo Anima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lunch almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? But why are we kidding? Shoma's never going to win this. It's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck gonna be rotten there. Also, Tsubasa, I'm going to assume he was, how do I put this politely? As he was engaging in illegal activities in exchange of for goods and services. And a payment, if you know what I mean. I say illegal not because sex work should be illegal, I say that because he's 15. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they were going to do with us. Let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anymore, I don't wanna know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shoma and Takemaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. Yeah, we gotta believe in your friends. Like in the shonen animes. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. Wow.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I see, Sierra is trying to take care of his figure.
Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yeah. But more importantly, it's finally here, the day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in. It swung in from the other side, and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takemaru? Today's a big day. I already told the second campus chums to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Takemaru turned away just as suddenly as he's arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. Well. All of the gang is there. Well, all the peasants are here ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came out with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So where is the other duelist? Why did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, then grab his pants for good measure? I like what you can, Tomato Head. My boat Shoma will be here soon enough. He's doing some last minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym cracked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
I don't like the use of the word ominous. The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him...
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
You know, I was not expecting that, but okay. Couldn't you put on like a new shirt and a new set of pants just so like it actually fits you? Like, who do you think you are? One of those nerds on Twitter.com who are like half naked all the time and have giant titties?
What the? Who are you?
And I do mean male slurs. Like, I do follow way too many men who are very muscular for reasons.
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Agreed.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Training?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Yeah, I wish Takemaru was like my personal trainer because I would like those kind of results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
You don't know that.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles? Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash!
Well, Narumi, that's because you like women. Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Hitting my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guys, good God. He never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. His level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. A Nobuagari, perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nyodo. Is it the girl? We're gonna win this! Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what those peasants are capable of. My infuser, I still haven't used it yet. Ah! Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergies. Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. but my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all your training? Looks like we're screwed after all. Epa, stop training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles. Even when you try to change, you messed it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a micro-exploding hamster. Kurara. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? Well, finally someone is being reasonable. Himo Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Osazuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as an Osazuki heir, but just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nasami. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Himanigan won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that makes you no better than the invaders. We were given these powers so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Now hold on a minute, the issue is whether he's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight with a Himo Anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. Violence the old-fashioned way, like we used to do it. Like how Grandpappy used to do violence, you know? This was meant to be a Himo Anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scare me? How dare you? And Osazuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilling to me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. It's not like the rest of you peasants turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it, I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoba? Yes, alright. You sure about this? Shoba still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. I mean, here's the deal. It's not a battle to the death. It's a battle to, I guess, whoever gets tired first. Shoma doesn't have to attack. He can just, like, you know, do like a tank. As long as he lasts longer than she does, we're fine. Like, that is in fact a reasonable strategy. You would know that if you actually thought about a plan for this entire thing. Beyond the training, I mean. And I know I was the one who said train until you bleed, but like, you also have to think of a plan for that training. Like, the training has to have a meaning. Come on, guys, you don't think we just trained his body, do ya? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Sakamaru said and watch as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That weak-shaped bod won't help you defend against my Fist of Fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxes is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I'd even break a sweat. No breaking way, just like that. No, look. Ada pointed to a Shoma who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. So you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But
Let's see how you deal with this!
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that girl still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Wow, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No, Kurara's strikes are all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or not, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. Huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't get the guts to back it up. Guts, fighting spirit, you told that to Shoma? Errorless reaction to this.
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
I feel like Shoma is like in the corner taking poison damage, you know? There! Now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to affect defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get, but those are resilient. He probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now. Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. It's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more games! Die! Die! Die!
Well, I can still fight. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. Can't be happening. Huh? What's the matter? He's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising. What with that honking mask, with that honking pink mask on. Air. I need air. You're right. Maybe you should take off your mask. cried you. Worry about your own hide. Get away from me, person! Don't you dare define my personal space! Wait. This sounds kinda get me. But you're suffering here, let me. Shuma took another step toward Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched. No! Don't! Please! But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Yeah.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
Yeah.
That's Kurara?
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
Gaku, you're not helping.
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, my honest reaction to this. Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Because I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. What's going on here? Our personality is on a complete 180. This is the real Kurara? It is? Deep down, Kurara is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would only make the Osasukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before? This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work, shy nitwit, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. It's because he reminded her of herself? Or how she wants to run from everything? Well, that's still the excuse for everything she's done. She treated like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, please forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel then? Duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurara? What a mortifying way to end it. So sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won! I knew you could do it.
What? Me?
Yes, you did it. You're fine with that too, Kurara. Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara. I won. A milk toast little sweat sail like me actually won something. Way to go, Shoma. You were so cool. I know. How about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever you want now, right? Alright. We did promise, didn't we? Galvandino. It doesn't make it any more pain. It doesn't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick someone with something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want. Okay, then give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you can think of? Whoa, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec, this is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us?
Ah,
Shoma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Ah, no way! Why do you have to pass out right when it wasn't getting good? Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. I mean, you guys stop, we ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help me get him back to his room.
hey!
Right. What about a punishment for the losers? Forget that, he can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. I can't believe that happened.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Whoa, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds. 8:44. Bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Immediately? Yeah, my honest reaction to Kumi. A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Well, shit.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack this early in the day too? I haven't even gotten my breakfast. Can't fight without my breakfast. Here, I thought things would finally start to settle down now. Settle down now that we were done with all that Shoma versus Kurara madness. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Oh, god damn it. Wrong button. The Kumi, thank goodness you're here. There's invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Those jerks have to attack this early. I haven't even had breakfast yet. See, that's my complaint. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm so good for my heart. Terrarium must remain vigilant, ready to take commands and engage in the... You're just as sleepy as the rest of us! Pull yourself together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that? I'm sorry, I went through it again for yesterday. I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense that the he went through yesterday. The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want Masquerara back! While the others argue, the monitor continued to show the feet from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi! What is it? Look, on the monitor. Huh?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
That's not a little guy.
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
Oh.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Oh, okay. Moko, that friend of yours who had captured saving the rest of you? Huh? Captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. He was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Listen, Mako has been a strain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Mako was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before he has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? It's first you wanted to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue you? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. He's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pad and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment.
I mean...
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
She said that while the thunder was going on, and I think, like, it adds to the vibe, but also... That was a loud-ass thunder, too. Alright, our magical god transformation. Okay, how big is the army this time? How many units? One side, two sides, three sides. Oh god, fucking! I hate when it's three sides. I hate it. I hate it. And it's two bitches each. God damn it! And they're fucking around. I see.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
Yeah.
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Gaku, shut the fuck up.
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Okay. Just to check. You guys are just mucking about. Okay. Thanks for being completely fucking useless, guys. Okay.
Here we go!
Let's see.
Rev it up!
Prepped and ready. Letting loose.
Ready when you are.
11, 10, and oh, and it's four waves. Okay, who's? Well, none of you are really capable of. No, well, mate, no, actually.
We better get moving. I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever.
Can I kill more than one enemy section? Not really, no. Well, yeah, no, that's not worth it. Not worth it.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
That's only one. Only one there. It's not worth it. Yes, we might as well clean some of the detritus. Ow, ow, ow.
Don't screw with me.
We need to reboot. Well, this isn't good.
How are you doing, everyone?
Like shit. She asked.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
Yeah, like it would be super cool to have like an extra unit or two. Maybe like someone who actually does deal a lot more damage. Some support. Some emotional support even. A healer.
We're worried about the school, not you.
Guerrera, I'm going to take that mask off of you again.
What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you!
Agreed. I hate agreeing with Gaku, but agreed.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
Take me don't lie.
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Okay.
I can still go on.
Is there any way to... hate your range. I hate your range. It's such a pain in the ass. Like, I'll think about it because it's actually useful and you'll come back next time, so... But also, pain in the goddamn fucking ass.
It's killing game time!
Okay, who's most urgent?
I'm not done yet.
Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it for a second. Also, now that I think about it, I haven't seen what you guys are... You're still doing the same! You're fine! You can come and help me! Oh, you bunch of assholes. How dare you? Doing this to me like this? You're so rude. You're so rude.
This is bad, right?
Don't worry about it, just kill yourself.
Let's do this!
Things that this game makes me say.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Okay, let's see then.
It's not over yet.
I mean, you're gonna come back on the next wave. I could absolutely just sacrifice you, and it would be funny to me. And I get points for it. Like, this is about my BP. And I need more BP in general.
No way forward but through.
Oh, wait. I think that's all the voltage I can keep. Yeah, that's as much as I can keep. Okay, I need to start wasting my actual voltage.
Let's go!
Can I not... Oh, god damn. Well, let's start here then.
Leave it to me.
Let's kill these two, if you will.
Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are.
Then we do that.
You're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Then let's see you.
Let's do it to it.
One.
Let's go. I totally got you. It's killing game time. Drop dead. Boring.
That all you got?
Let's sacrifice Takumi for the funny.
I'm putting it all on the line.
You're coming back next wave. Don't worry about it.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The Camaro can do it.
Full throttle. Let's do this. Come get it. Full throttle.
Let's see. Deal with you.
Let's do this.
I keep
Rev it up.
doing that. Do I want to?
Full throttle. Let's give it to him.
No.
Let's do this. Gotta play defense.
Okay, we do that.
Let's give it to him.
I'm gonna move you here.
Let's freaking go.
You do 6 for this, so...
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Aha, a little bit more.
Rev it up.
A little bit more. And then...
Do this.
Oh, almost. Well, it's one last enemy. I could probably bring the Rumi back. She can deal with it.
Oh, smoke 'em.
The team is back for the next wave, it doesn't matter.
It's up to you from here.
Yeah, actually, Jeremy, can you get here from this? Like, oh no, right, you're paralyzed. Yeah, you're all paralyzed, huh? Ah, well. A bunch of AP for the next turn. Are you guys dead? Uh-huh.
What was that just now? Didn't they seem kind of strange?
They sounded like they had a bad time. They probably just found a corpse. Anyway, don't worry about it. This shit is dead next turn.
All out of gas.
Anyway.
Full throttle.
And another one.
Go.
For worst efficiency ever.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
Nobody miss you. Okay, you guys done with...
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
No. Why would you accuse me of that?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Promise I was ready in my communications device. Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
What?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
God damn it.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them.
Yeah, clearly.
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Just kick their asses.
So,
Bean?
what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
You kick their asses like normal people. What the fuck are you talking about?
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
You can also just kill them. They have Hemo Anima, they'll come back.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Yeah, and people are gonna write so much fanfiction about it. God, this really is like fetish fuel when I think about it.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
Eito, for the love of God, I sacrifice you the most. Be reasonable. They're gonna die once. You'll be fine.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Great.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Is there anything? Okay. All the enemies except the boss. And I assuming you pieces of shit. Well, your thing, baby girl. If that's what you want to do.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded.
Let's start. Let's play fast and loose with this.
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
One side is clean. Mm.
Here we go!
Mayhaps.
Leave me alone! It's killing game time!
Wait, oh right, because you're the one.
I'm ready whenever.
That would put you. That would kill you. Would leave that tiny one, and then that last one. And I think Narumi can probably take it.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Alrighty then.
Let's go.
There! Let's do this! Let her rip!
Let's do this.
I don't know how close to the commander I can get before it'll be a problem, but we're almost done with this side and almost done with this as well. I don't know if I should let you people do what you're doing. Attack one, attack one. Okay, so they're only doing 1 damage. It's probably gonna be fine.
Taking the shot! I'll hurt you! Hiya!
Does this do it for you?
Ow. Ow.
Here we go.
Take that!
And
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
you're done.
Let's go.
Ha!
You're out. And
Let's go!
is there any way to hit both of them though? No. Okay, then.
Let's do it to it! Okay, okay! I'll end it all here!
Okay, that's wave 2. Oh, for the love of God, you guys!
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
Not really, it's at like 40 something. We still have like a decent amount of like HP for the barrier.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Yeah, that's my reaction to this.
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Yeah, nobody told me this was gonna turn into... I don't know, now I can't think of any tech, any mech-related games.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Goddamn Shoma.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Apparently.
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
Honey, you're piloting a Gundam. Like, the people love that shit.
That thing?
Yeah, that thing.
Dude,
finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Yeah, I know, right? It's fucked up.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Eito, don't ask.
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
Do you now?
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
This guy.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Well, well, well. What the fuck, my dude?
My best won't be much, but still.
Okay, Shima-san found that I specialize in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks and use Reflect to return 1 damage. His specialty skill Special Shutting nullifies status effects, but also gives him attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Okay, so you're a broken ass tank. I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, then let's get everyone involved here to attack you then.
Oh, sorry.
Enraged characters will focus on the characters that enrage them. This can be effective from protecting allies and the defense target.
I'll try not to run away.
And
I can do this much.
This also heals fatigue. Turn an enemy's attack back on then also reflect to user. Yeah, I would like to do that while we're at it.
Maybe this will do something.
Excellent, thank you, team. And the rest of you.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
Leave it to me.
Wait, okay.
Take this.
Okay, trimming numbers here. You're gonna deal with most of the enemies here, so I don't have to worry that much. Well, I do have to worry, but I don't have to worry that much. You, on the other hand.
Let's go.
18, 19... And we can have enough voltage next turn.
I'm out of mana. You insect. Flash.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing.
Oh.
It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Ow. Okay, then.
Here we go.
Let's see, how do we do this? Well, I need to make sure that you're not, you know, about to kill yourself also, but...
Let me at him.
I might just ignore this side for a second. Like, we're fine, arguably. And I would like the enemies to get a little bit closer.
Let's go!
Yes, leave it to me.
I don't suppose... No, okay.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
That's...
Let's do this!
My best won't be much, but still, I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Let's do this. Good to go.
Actually...
They're pretty tough.
Taking shots! You're in the way!
Banzai!
Stop doing that! Oh, oi, oi, oi.
A worm like me can still crawl.
So dice after use. Well... That's what I wanted.
I have to do this! I wonder if I was any help.
Oh, honey, you were extremely helpful. Don't worry about it.
Let's do it to it!
You know what? Let's take a second. Gaku, you also can kill yourself,
We're in
right?
serious trouble here.
And I don't suppose if I do it this way... No. 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 God fucking... Okay, fine.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Oh, wait, no. I chose the wrong one.
How's that?
It's not what I meant to use. That is not what I meant to use.
Let's give it to him!
That was not the attack I wanted to use. God fucking damn it.
I'm taking the wheel!
Do I want to... actually...
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop out. Leave it to me. I'm
Just
taking
to...
the wheat out of the way.
Just to kill it.
We did!
Okay, so you're done.
Let's go!
You're gone.
Rev it up! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
And that's everything but the boss.
My turn. That's Say when.
Do I have enough to just kill it like
I've
this?
got this.
Yeah, I do.
Say when.
Just keep doing it.
Good to go.
Just keep doing that. It's fine, it's cool.
I'm back on the front line!
It's cool. Totally. This is fine. This is just fine. Okay, are you back to normal, bitches?
Huh? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are you doing, Seppuku?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know?
Oh, no way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
I saw the tentacles, and I wanted to say I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going, but apparently not where I thought it was going. And you're, at +2 armor when hit by an enemy, no stun, and rapid fire. Well,
I'll take care of this.
yeah, Kura, first and foremost. Like, I need you to heal this shit a little because, you guys caused me a lot of pain and suffering.
Do it!
I guess it's my turn.
It's very, like, it's not a lot, but... Oh, you immediately have... Oh, right. The fatigue cure. That can happen, I forgot.
Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about!
Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me!
No, because I want... Let's see, what do I want to do here? Do I even want to use this? I would be putting someone in a lot of danger if I did. Well, I guess it depends on the distance.
Onwards!
Like, how many targets can you... Shuma, why do you have to be so large? Okay, not worth it with you.
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
And you also have, like, shitty-ass range. Yeah, I don't think it's justifiable. Let's end the turn. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow.
You're kidding!
You guys are so rude. Okay, let's...
Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
Wait, that's way for me to do. Okay, that works.
Hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
33 AP for me and my team.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already!
We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Okay, another
Full throttle! Let her rip!
Ready as I'll ever be! I'll patch you up! Thank you!
It's more than trash like
You
me
have my
deserves!
thanks.
I can do this much. Oh!
Sorry!
I'll do what little I can.
Wait, was that the right one? Yeah.
I'll get in their way for once.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
2 arms!
Oh, this position is like kind of uncomfortable, isn't it?
I'm burned out!
Let's get to the killing.
That's fine, sweetie. Don't worry about it.
How about this? Such a beautiful death.
Kneel before me!
I don't suppose that's only 5. Fuck that.
Seriously depressing. Go die in a fire!
Let's do this!
Not really.
Say when. Gotcha. Take care of the rest. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Does this do it for you?
Take that out of the way.
I'm prepped and ready! I'll help!
That is very much.
And then it's just like those 2 little ones there. And what was the situation here? Oh yeah, we're perfectly fine. We can save that AP. Oh come on, really? More of them?
This can't move!
Can you stop doing that? Rain-wise characters will become uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn.
I'm almost at my limit.
To you! I should have been more careful! I'm woozy.
Are you fucking kidding me? All of you? All of you! You useless bastards!
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good.
Here we go!
I'm not even gonna waste my time. You useless pieces of shit. Like, really? Even... And you're stunned, too.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
I'm not doing a lot right now. Boy.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Are you affected by bleed? You are.
I still have in me?
No, it sucks.
This is the one thing I can do!
Saying that when you kill yourself is a little dramatic, hon.
I wonder if I was any help.
Let's give it to him! Eat this!
You're the least of my issues right now. You idiots are the biggest issue.
Let's get to the killing.
That would be too much of a race right now.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Just the littlest bit of distance.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
This is a little uncomfortable. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ask you not to die. I'm gonna have to beg you not to die. At least not yet.
I'm gonna die!
God fucking damn it, woman. That's the one thing that I ask you not to do.
This is a predicament.
Yeah, you don't say. You guys are gonna end up killing each other, and I'm gonna be so angry about this. Are you okay? Are you past your bullshit? Yes, you are, but you're stunned like a fucking idiot.
Prepped and ready! I'll hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
I'm gonna try, but this is not working out for me.
This certainly isn't good.
Wait, actually.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Yeah, don't worry about it, sweetie.
I wonder how many more can I get? Yeah!
300.
I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
No, can't do that for you. You had to be the one to attack her. You had to be the one.
Let's go. Gotcha. I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Unless acting with 1 AP in battle, there's any support status. Right, I could be using that. Kinda late right now, but well, no, not really, not that late.
me all excited.
I'd rather do that.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
I'm just... You're gonna die. You're fucked.
Make way! Uncouth baboon!
I think I want
Put an end to this!
a couple of these.
You'll go no further!
Oh, right, I can only have two. Well, you're not gonna move much further than this, so this is actually good for me.
I've got this!
Release of my issues.
I can't wait. Here it comes! Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I can't wait. Got you covered.
Of all the characters to be doing this with,
Time for me to move.
maybe I shouldn't have killed Eito so early. He's probably better suited for this.
Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Okay, that's another set of voltage. You're paralyzed, but like there's not a lot of enemies left here. I think we will be fine.
No good! I'm about to die! Gotta help! So close to dead.
I'm gonna be wasting my AP as well. Okay. Don't wanna...
I'm good to go.
7.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh, wrong one? Actually.
I can't wait. This'll do. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Oh, you're gonna be fine. I myself, I don't think I'm gonna be fine, but what can you do? Like these, if this last wave goes badly, then we're trying again next time.
I can't die here.
Can't die here, says before dying here. Mario, can you stop that?
I won't give in! I've got your back!
Thanks!
Make way!
Okay, we're crafting another.
Unsightly beast!
Okay.
Looks a little dangerous. Take that!
That's everything on this side of the map. I'll bring you to the middle in a second. You're gonna have to deal with this by yourself.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
Actually, yeah,
Gotcha.
this works for me.
Take care of the rest.
I'm okay.
Inflicts stun and user heal ally status effects fatigue and recovers 3 HP. If you're gonna be stunned though, I do want to give you a little bit of distance. Does that count for the
One final push, guys!
Let's try.
Thanks.
Thank you. Don't overdo it, guys.
Don't overdo it, she says.
I'll put an end to this.
Me, immediately, overdoing it.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Actually,
I can't anymore. Alright, I'll use it. I wonder how many more can I get? It's too much.
Naomi, for the love of God.
I'm about to die.
Yeah,
It's too much.
I know, honey. Calm down.
Looks a little dangerous.
Hmm.
So close to dead.
Yeah, say whatever you want, girly. It's fine.
Drop dead.
Like, once the commander is dead, I don't have to worry about anything else.
Okay, your turn now. Make way! You insect!
Hauling ass.
That would be absolutely nothing.
Come get it.
But I would like to eliminate the Tritus that is left around. And then the only thing that's left is you guys here, which are gonna be a pain in the ass. You and the boss at 6. Stop doing that.
This is bad, right? Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Kneel before me!
This is just a close a little bit. Like at this point, I might just wait AP for this. Like I'm doing it on purpose. It's literally just on purpose.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
And
I'll put an end to this!
no, that's not what I meant. Like I'm not even joking. You're at 2 HP. It's fine. You're dead. You're dead. There's nothing else here. I guess the only problem would be you, but like you'll get here. You'll explode yourself. I in fact waste my AP. All right, you're also stunned. Okay.
Let's give it to him.
I forgot.
Eat this. Hauling ass. Ha! Knocked it out of the park. Rev it up.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. So
I'll take care of this! You had this coming!
how much HP is that? 35.
I'll put an end to this! Unsightly beast!
Let's put it at 40.
Make way!
This is the dumbest shit I've ever done.
You had this coming!
It's like, yeah, this is fucking stupid.
I got this! Uncouth baboon!
But also, it works. So who am I to complain?
Let's freaking go. Full throttle. Oh, smoke 'em.
There we go. Didn't even count the tiny one. And only with
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
half of the team fucking deceased. Oh boy. Okay, guys, give me... This has been going longer than I expected. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, good, we're back. Sorry about that. I need to take care of something. We're almost an hour over. We are in fact an hour over time. God, the second we finish this and I can save.
So, this is that commander's true form.
Yeah.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we've faced. Are all commanders like this?
This is like the 5th time this happened, sweetie.
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nasami didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back! Where is she?
She's like dead.
Answer me! Where did you take her?
To the human scrapyard. Where the scrapyard humans.
Please! You have to tell us!
Nasami, she's like dead.
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Get used to disappointment, kids.
This should have been our chance to save Moko!
She's super mega dead.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her.
Girlie, she's probably mega fucking deceased.
She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Kinda had to repay that favor if she's fucking dead. Just saying. Okay, who's had the pleasure of doing this up until this point? Okay, Takumi got it once. You also got it. This bitch got it. Did I give it to some? I think I gave one to Eito, actually. So... You know, Tomato Head, you can have it this time.
Fine. I'll take care of your mess.
This is ridiculous. Special attack +1, voltage gain +1, plus 10%. And that was and that's a lot of BP. Can't complain. Thank you for dying, team. That was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles has atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. I swear it. The real version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally looked out on this one, man. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remember something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex, when Siri stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? That is, I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. But please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it. And I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Kasumi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too apologize for the deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa. What was chivalrous? Oh, chivalrous, I guess. I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Thanks. Wait, what experiments?
Sorry.
I wasn't expecting that to get voiced. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle, either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle do thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has wrapped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably good, probably as good as whatever got. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me. I really don't know what to say except thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Well, why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointed people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. Why is Shoma relatable? I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're a friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's sad. No hard feelings. All well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Preeti. What about the winners or the losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kiyoshika! They almost forgot about that. Why do you have to remind them, you blabbermouthed exhibitionist? That exhibitionist party is on call for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. I promise the promise. Come on, show me stuff for our revenge. Even something really humiliating. Shoma, are you okay? Okay. He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. The stress is gonna take it out so sooner or later. You know the real, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamu. This is the least we can do. How about I put a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Jesus Christ. We've been here an extra hour. Immediately we're saving the second this is over.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
We're almost halfway there!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
That was the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Except that's gonna be for tomorrow, because boy oh boy. Jesus Christ, we've been here over an hour. That's gonna be everything for today. What the fuck, team? I guess a lot of stuff happened and I didn't find a good place to stop, but oh gee, I wasn't expecting it to go that far. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow there's more of this. We're gonna get to the 50th day probably, so we're halfway there through the prologue. This is the prologue route. We're halfway done the prologue route. This is gonna take a while. Anyway, hopefully, I don't know, we'll invest in our skills and things will happen. Things will definitely happen. But anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good start to your weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for most of the 100 Last Defense Academy. We're halfway there. Well, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Oh wait, I should have saved that for tomorrow. Whatever. Bye everyone.